Alrighty. Happy Friday. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I got some good work to do today. Got a nice underwater digital painting to do, which is going to take me a hell of a long time to get through. Hello, AV Angel. Welcome. So we're going to do our best. Try to get as much done. The plan is hopefully to finish the background. If not finish it, definitely get a pretty good amount of it done. I got my references everywhere. It's the old sketch. So before I do any of that, I'll put all this in one folder. Duplicate the folder. Make sure if I screw up anything, I have a backup just in case. I realized I wanted to separate that background from all the grass, and I completely forgot to do so. But we'll make it work. And take all my layers, pray, and then combine them. They're all one thing. Hello, James. Welcome, welcome. Lurking, I see. I'm gonna have you on just so I can see. I grab references before starting the stream to see how seagrass actually looks. There's a lot more patches of grass hidden, or not grass. What's it called? Sand. I do want to make sure I'm putting in there. I'm gonna start with the actual water background, kind of blend things in. Get rid of some of these. I'll put in better seaweed to paint in. Hello, hello, Fenzi. Welcome. I love seeing familiar faces. Well, familiar names. It seems my cat wants to join. Hello! We start hearing a bell. My cat is being a bit clingy today. Someone wants attention. All my inspo ones. I do want to look at colors and how other artists shape out their seaweed, especially in this one. I think what we can do is make it darker. Would this have been easier if I separated my layers? Absolutely. Do I ever learn? I do not sometimes. that is what it means to be an artist. Making dumb mistakes are okay. I have found my summer goal, and that is to make a song peaceful enough to make Twitter cancel culture stop canceling people for doing nothing wrong and create peace with people who did nothing wrong. That is a wonderful goal. I hope you're able to do that. The world could be a better place with it. I am an avid hater of Twitter. Twitter's awful. Twitter is here to be an ass. There's no other reason why people really use that platform. Some people can't get enough of their drama for 10 minutes. There needs to be a new one every 10 minutes, or it's not Twitter. If there's no drama for 10 minutes, the world is going to end. I swear that's how people really treat it. Put a layer of blue in there. Especially when we're getting a lot closer to that top part. You know, besides Twitter, what are other social medias that you guys do not, or you're not fond of? I think the other one I'd have to harp on is Instagram. I can't stand Instagram. I feel like the AI on there has also gotten much worse. But also the brain rot in there is infuriatingly annoying. Pinterest was an AI, or not AI, a social media, perchance. But the AI on there is actually disgusting. Both AI and I guess ads. Because half the time I'm looking for pictures and then I click on something and it brings me to another website. It's so annoying. I love using Pinterest to get inspo stuff. It's just so much easier to get stuff on there than looking up on Google, because Google, you're only going to get AI stuff. It's like there's no winning. So I'm in the background. Because they're much farther away. Actually, we'll change that. Oh, these ones are kind of going the same direction. I have to change that. Another social media I typically never use is TikTok, because, well, Mexico, they don't usually allow TikTok for reasons. To be fair, for good reasons. I wish TikTok could get banned, but at the same time, There's censorship and control, and I don't like that. But God, TikTok's so awful. TikTok's also one of the things that just spread horrible crap. Like the amount of trends and things people do and end up getting themselves hurt for no reason. There's really no good way to regulate it besides, I guess, implementing an algorithm that doesn't support, I guess, harmful things to people. Well, that doesn't make people money, so they wouldn't do such a thing. I have a lot of scribbles in right here. There's scribbles with a purpose, I swear. I feel like I should have just gotten rid of my line art. But I didn't. I left it in there for some reason. Blend in the water. It's a little easier to look at. The more I think about the social media, there's really no good ones per se. Sure, some are better than the others, but none of them are exactly perfect. With the rise of crappy things online, can't exactly escape anything. But hopefully AI will eventually kill itself. Because it's not like they're making real money off of keeping up with AI supplies. Because dear lord, that is so expensive and they are not making any money off of it. Just to hold the servers for AI. Which, good. Don't let AI be sustainable. And also let them lose their money. Screw them. They caused it on their own. It's the only money that they get is investors, from what I recall. I am loving this texture back here, but man, it's gonna be hidden. Too much detail back here because of just that. It is background. I also don't want it to look bad. You need to have a perfect balance. Also using pretty soft edges when I'm doing these to give it almost like a blurry kind of effect. this one harder edges compared to the ones all the way in the background. That will separate them. I kind of use MySpace because for Facebook they have face recognition. Basically, MySpace is a social media app. And for some reason, well, I felt bad for the people who work on MySpace. Are you telling me that's a thing? MySpace is still a thing? There's no way. I haven't even heard that name in over like 50 years. I thought that site got shut down like years and years ago. Hello, Purple! The old soul in me just wants to go. MySpace, you kids wouldn't know a lick of anything about MySpace, because back in my day... I never had a MySpace when I was younger. But man, did I really want one. Of all the things I'll at least thank my parents for is just the limited access of internet stuff at a young age. Because man, that is... The internet is so poisoning to really all groups, all ages. But children are really fed internet a lot more. Like, if people know it's bad for adults to be using constantly, why is it more acceptable to give a child an iPad and then go about your day? Like, that doesn't seem right, right? Like, I'm not crazy. But people are doing it anyways. Insane. Back in my day, we talked face to face. Nah, not me. I'd hide in my room and play on my DS. But I wasn't on the internet. It even took a long time until I got really started on sharing art online. And now, compared to when I first started, I'd post almost like every single day, because I'd be drawing every single day. And now, as a more professional, I am still, drawing every day. I'm always working on something, but I'm not always posting. So true. Some people say that MySpace is basically a social media app that is a lot more peaceful and not used by a lot of Gen Zs nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. MySpace seems like an urban legend when you say its name. I can't believe... I am surprised that that could even be running now. I mean, I guess the less the people talk about it, the less the people know about it. Which I guess is kind of the point of why it's so peaceful. As soon as a bunch of people are on it, then you're gonna have people that are annoying on there. I've only ever played RuneScape, and that was it before someone told me about YouTube. I didn't even know about YouTube until like... Okay, that's all. I watched YouTube and whatnot, but I mostly used it for music at the time. where I'd look up my favorite song and then animate AMVs because I didn't know what a lyric video was. I didn't know how else you would find your song. Bless all the Naruto AMVs I saved on my mom's account. But other than that, I never watched YouTubers or anything. It wasn't until like much later. I think like the first one I actually watched was PewDiePie. I think eventually I started watching Markiplier. And it wasn't until another like years and years later that I watched Game Grumps, which I still keep up with their videos. Same with Mark. I think PewDiePie's retired, kind of? Making like uploads occasionally. Could be wrong on that. It's been a long time since I really seen his channel. I thought he was great back in the day too. I got nothing against his newer stuff. I just don't really care for it as much. I don't really watch. I guess a lot of the stuff I watch now is commentary channels. I also watch game channels, like, I more recently got into the Vanoss crew. I don't know how they slipped under my radar as a kid, because I would have loved watching their stuff. And they're still good, too. They have the... Vanoss and his buds kind of have the old YouTube kind of feel to their stuff, which is why I really like watching them. I mean, they're still playing Gmod. We're in 2025 and they're playing Gmod. That is honestly amazing. I'm trying to think. I don't have a lot of smaller YouTube channels I can even shout out that I watch. Because they're kind of rare for my feed to come by, because I kind of watch only the same things. But if I think of it, I would gladly share those smaller channels. I just watch reviews, retrospectives, and video essays. There's only like a few video essays I kind of listen to. There's some podcasts I was listening to that were basically like that. I kind of stopped listening to them because I would listen to them specifically at work. I don't work at that job anymore. I was literally watching them as a dishwasher, so I'd have an earbud in, I'd just be listening to them the entire shift. But I don't have that luxury now, and it's sad, because I did like watching them. I wouldn't say they're true crime. What was it? They're more like conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Going through like actual historical events that are horrible. Am I done? Oh, there it is. I'm losing things. I'll share a YouTube channel. Like and comment, like, comment, and subscribe to Anime Neko 63. Is that me? I was planning to go back to 4chan. That is such a horrible idea. And post safe for work content, but my instincts say that 4chan is not a place for safe work artists who refuse to do not safe for work. 4chan is not safe for anyone. I guess back... I've never used 4chan. I've never heard of it until probably the more recent years too. But wasn't it just mostly a place for people with just edgy humor and all that kind of stuff? It wasn't necessarily a bad app. But it was more of like things that you probably just wouldn't say in public. Kind of more like edgy jokes that you'd have around friends. That's what I thought it was, and now it's kind of a cesspool of bad people. I could be wrong in that, but that's what I get based on hearing other people talk about it. Oh, there's other seaweed came out. Also, if you use 4chan, I'm not trying to call you a horrible person. I just know nothing about 4chan besides horrible degenerate people that came off of it. I must be off for a moment. Debate if I should make a birthmas graphic or not. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's the 30th! Happy birthday, Papa! My god, you were the second person I've done that. For some reason, the dates are throwing my head off. You will receive your gift later. But happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's your birthday. I've been so stuck with my commissions lately. I completely forgot. I can't believe we're at the end of May, actually. So much has gone on. I got much more busy towards the end of this month. And then also dealing with some bit of a burnout. Just a wee bit. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Nuh-uh. Not good. I remember friends' birthdays. I swear I do. But God, when it comes to being the day of the birthday, my head just goes, huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It didn't even register to me that it was the 30th today. That's just crazy. Yaha. Nuh-uh. I always wondered why someone who would use Gacha Club more often when trying to create TV show cartoon characters. It's kind of hard even when who can adjust almost anything. No hate, but also I hate Gacha Life. I hate it so much. Like, that stuff was all over my feed and I did not want it there. I've seen like really weird titles and clickbait crap from those videos. They're just awful. Just, like, sure, you can have your AUs and stuff with cartoon characters, but why are half of them always pregnant in that damn community? I hate it. I feel like that community festers on child attention. It's feeding children like crappy things. Don't like it. Don't like it, never will. I don't know why, but the coloring right here, Looks so nice. Like, look at how nice green. It's gonna be covered. But man. Why is shaping half of these out? Kind of wonky. Let me get harder lines in here. This is why you use layers. But if this was a real painting, there would not be layers. Hello, Snowball. Welcome back. What are you doing, kitty? Hello. My precious little baby bean. Do not step on my keyboard. Don't rub on my microphone. I'm so clingy today. I have no idea how often my cats get heard on stream. But sometimes I like to say hi. Only sometimes. Hello, Iron Lemon. Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed much. I'm painting in some seaweed and ranting about social medias and how much I hate them. I honestly can't even say, like, a good social media to use. I guess Blue Sky is pretty nice. The organization of what you can do with your feed and things you actually want to see is really nice. But also, it's like the same people are also on, that came from Twitter, are also on Blue Sky. Blub blub for real. Hello, Jason Animates. Welcome. And I think all social media kind of sucks. Them's my opinions, and I'm sticking to it. Now, where are my references? Maybe having some more yellow towards the top would be nice too. Not a lot of yellow. That's not anything to see. Gosh darn it. Let's give some kind of color. Most of the yellows will be at the bottom. Social media doesn't necessarily suck, drama does. Yeah, that's true. A majority of the users kind of suck. By majority, I mean the loud ones. but sometimes it feels like you can't escape seeing it. But half the time, you don't really stop yourself from looking at it either. The only thing you can really do is limit your access of social media, but there's some discipline that a lot of people find hard to do. I know I suck at disciplining my online usage. I choose to avoid drama, and I haven't had to deal with anything. I personally don't deal with drama. Thank God, knock on wood, and everything. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't invested in watching other people's drama. The drama can be pretty entertaining. I don't like political drama. That I really don't care for. But sometimes you gotta just indulge that curiosity. The thing I don't get from MLP fandom is why is it that I kinda get confused why there's a lot of infection horror stuff from the fandom, though I have a fan of it in 2020. There was an artist that I was watching for a bit that was doing infection AUs. Their art was really good for it, but I haven't seen it in such a long time. It kind of just disappeared from my algorithm. Like, the designs and everything for it was really cool. I'm not much for zombie and like horror art, but their style was really, I guess, captivating is a word I want. Very nice to look at. 10 out of 10. Would look at their stuff again if I could remember who they were. No, that's probably another trend with social media. At least, I can definitely say TikTok is like a really... What are the words I'm thinking of? This happens on TikTok more so than anything else. Like, someone can have 10 million followers, but because it's short form content and it's made to just keep scrolling and scrolling. Hello, Jim. Welcome. The people that follow that person most likely don't even know what the name or who that person is. Because they're just there to scroll and see them on the feed, and that's it. Because there was an event that someone had forever ago where she posted a thing. She's gonna be at a convention doing a little signed meet and greet. Got millions of likes on the video, like everyone's seen it and everything. Not a single person came to the event. Like, just because you have the high numbers does not mean those people know who you are. And that's kind of scary to think of. Because you think you could have all this support and just to find out you're still really nothing on that site. It's just kind of wild. But if you take the reverse on that, like YouTube, if you have 1 million followers and everything, it's because people are watching your longer form content, most likely. And they will know who you are, because they grow more of an attachment. when watching longer videos. And I guess with that, you can also say I'm not a big fan on like the short form stuff. Granted, I post wrong folder. I post animations that are usually under a minute long, but I don't post them on shorts, even though I could probably get more attention on the shorts than I would as a weekly video. But people stop and look at my stuff, able to click on that video and watch just a couple seconds of what I'm doing. That makes me a lot more happy than thinking about people just scrolling by and looking at it for 2 seconds and then not actually engaging with the channel, you know? Social media is hard. We now wake up in the morning to consume things. That is our only goal now. I actually had breakfast again. That is such a rare occurrence for me. It was just a nice, simple plate of scrambled eggs. Because I am a very simple person. But I had breakfast. Alright, I think the seaweed is looking pretty good. Well, it does look a bit cramped. I'm actually going to take some of those away. All that hard work for painting just for me to say, nah, I don't want them here anymore. It's too cramped. Doesn't look good. We want that middle one out of here. Use a different brush. Maybe you can be a little seedy. Let's see how that looks. It's a little less cramped. Wrong layer. And gonna yeah. My dad said the new and old Peppa the Pig animator that works for Peppa the Pig Studios had a lot more practice before an episode aired. I mean, I'd hope so. Without the practice, you're not exactly... You can't guarantee that you're going to be doing a good job. You know, that was one as a kid I never really got into either. Can't ever explain why, I just didn't like it as much as a kid. See how I'm gonna tackle the grass here. I do want it a bit darker towards the back. Maybe not that kind of. Gotta experiment with some colors. As you can see in the reference, now we start with this color in the back. They come to the front. It's much more green. Just randomly put some colors in there and kind of smooth them out. Hello, Fuzzleberry, or Fuzzleberry. Bit late, been playing Celeste. Great game so far. Ooh, sounds like fun. Start much darker. Trust the process. Trust the process. If you don't trust the process, then you're going to struggle. You know what we don't want to do? Struggle. If you like platforms, can't recommend it enough. I do like platforms. Although I haven't exactly had the best schedule for games at the moment. But I will check it out when I can. That is for sure. I've gotten like a couple Steam gift cards and I'm kind of ready to use. But also gotta wait for them sweet, sweet sales. I'm a sucker for sales. Have I bought games I haven't touched because it was on sale? passively. Snowball, what are you doing? Hi. You are so clingy today. What do you want? The attention's not for you, it's for me. Hello. Stop it with the mic. No one wants to hear you rubbing on it. When you come closer to the thing, you're gonna get bigger strokes. They're gonna be in shadow here, so I want some like darker blue. I need to do the sand. I need a texture in there. Actually. Kinda subtle, but it is a texture I kind of want for that. A dream job I have is working at Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. But some people say that if I continued to be... Snowball. Walking right in front of the monitor. Thank you. If I continue to be working on apps that animate for free, I wouldn't be doing the requirements. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Because, like, I work on a free app. And I'd rather be working on a free app for my own stuff. It wouldn't hurt to try, like, the free tutorial or free trials of other things if they offer it. It would be good to have other applications under your belt, basically. But I don't think that is a requirement. As long as you have a good portfolio, and you know what you're you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. I wouldn't say my dream would be to work at Nintendo or anything like that. However, being able to work on a big animation project, like a show or anything, even like game animations, now that's a dream for me. But I don't have all of the... I haven't worked on a bunch of different applications. I've worked on some, but I wouldn't say I'm working on like the big boy ones. Like I've never used Toon Boom. I think that one's an industry favorite, if I remember correctly. I haven't worked on Adobe Animate. I used to work on Adobe Flash, like way back in the day. Actually, my very first animations were on Adobe Flash back in like probably middle school. Hello, Bagel. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you around. What was I talking about? Shoot. Right. Don't let requirements really get you down for thinking you're not good enough for the job. Because as long as you know what you're doing and you have the skill and assets that the employers want, you'll basically get to where you want to be. Where's my blue in the grass? Not like that. Where's the outside of this shadow? Yeah. What do we got for today? More Pokemon, maybe? I mean, technically, everything is kind of Pokemon themed right now. And there is a Pokemon in the painting, and a Pokemon inspired character. Toon Boom is removing its license really soon. So if you want it, now's the time. You just won't get the updates. There are also going to be ones that fall into the subscription. Screw them. To be fair, I actually didn't know they had the licensing. I thought they also were subscriptions only. But that is such balls to people that bought the license. Like, oh, thanks for spending a lot of money on our site. Now we're not going to give you updates and stuff like that. Like, okay. Thanks. That's so appreciative. I really don't want to support companies that take the subscription route. It hurts so many more people. And they're doing it because of companies specifically, I can tell you that. There's no way that they're doing consumer thought not commission. Oh my god, my head's getting turned. Consumer-based decisions. Because companies need these. They're going to be willing to dish out a lot more money for subscriptions. But an average consumer can't afford like $15 a month for an application. Especially if they need it for like their own work and stuff. That's just not fair. And if you can pay for it once and have it for like the rest of your life, that's amazing. Adobe used to be like that until they went subscriptions. It's all tied into the fact that over time companies generate more profits from subscriptions. Exactly, especially from bigger companies. So these bigger companies, not only do they have to pay subscription, but they have to pay for like more users on the subscription, which sucks balls. These should be bigger strokes. I make this part a little bit darker. Move that back just a bit. Place on my colors. Yeah, it's really sad. It really sucks I use Cap and I've not bought the newest version since 1. God, free programs plus Procreate. I'll at least put Procreate in here. You do have to pay for it, and it is a one-time payment. But God, if they ever go the route of doing subscription too, that's gonna hurt so much. Subscription services can eat my balls. The higher up see dollar signs, and that's what matters. Yep. Yep. And half the time, they'll have people that defend these business decisions. Those are bootlickers. Looking at you, Nintendo fans. On more things that rant, I keep hearing more and more things on the Nintendo Switch. I think the last thing I heard was you can't play on the Switch unless you have internet. Because it has a day one patch, and if you don't have or a day one update, and if you don't have internet, you can't play your Switch like immediately or anything. Like, why would you do that? Nintendo fans are on a whole nother level. Exactly, they scare me. Like, what could you possibly gain out of defending bad business practices from Nintendo? What do you gain? Please, I want to know. I want to be inside the head of a Nintendo fan. Because there's no way those guys think everything that Nintendo does is amazing, right? Like, please give me hope that they're doing it for a good reason. God, they're scared too. Just because it locks people up who get their hands on the Switch before release. Yeah, that too. I wonder if that's the real reason. But what about people that just don't have internet in general? What are they gonna do? I still can't believe they're also saying like they can brick the system if you're putting things or doing things on it that they don't like. Like, you buy the Switch, you don't own it. It is not yours. You have a system that can basically be taken at any second. That's not fair. Then why am I paying so much money for this? Man, paintings really get me into a ranty mood, huh? I feel like there's something else on the Switch too that I saw that was really annoying. I just can't remember what it was. I saw people saying that huge day one required patch is fine because you can go to McDonald's or a library to connect it. I feel like that's not a good enough excuse though. Like, yeah, sure, there are free Wi-Fi sources, but should I really have to go somewhere else? Do I really gotta take my Switch 2 to McDonald's just to get a patch? Like, are you serious? It's crazy. Hardlocking people who modify isn't surprising. Oh, it's not surprising. But the thing is, people have the right to do what they want with their console that they bought. Like, what? I'm sure people... It's to stop people that emulate games illegally and stuff. Shut up. You can shut up. Not everyone does that. Sure, there's always going to be bad eggs that are doing bad things. But you can't punish everyone that doesn't. I could be wrong on this, but I know like a lot of people start emulating things because like the console that it originally runs on kind of sucks. Like, there are games that work better emulated than they would on the actual console. I don't know much about emulation and all that kind of stuff, but I think that was a reason why people do emulate things. Let me emulate in peace. Exactly. Also, if you're not selling the game, let people emulate it. Just let them. You're not making a profit, or you're not losing money on something you're not selling in the first place. Let me go back and play my DS era games. I miss them so much. And I don't want to spend $500 to get a used copy of a Pokemon game. My wallet already hurts looking at Nintendo prices. Don't make me look at scalpers. Ugh. I'm not spending $90 on an old game. Exactly, see, you get it. Even then, $90 is like... That's a nice price to say. Like, really popular Pokemon games can go up to like $500, and they're still used and stuff. It's insane. And don't get me started on Pokemon cards. Scalpers in general have like ruined so many things. Okay. Take a quick break, zoom out, look at the piece. Something about the grass behind the head. It needs to be a little bit. Just gonna scribble it away. If I gave any advice on doing painting stuff, at least digital painting, do not fear scribbling things away. Let mistakes be mistakes. You can fix them. No undo needed. Do not rely on your undo. Just let it be a painting. Anyways. Gabe Newell said that about pirating before he made Steam and proved it right. Steam has been so good. I'm happy that a lot of the console games are also on Steam. 'Cause man, I don't want to buy another console just to play a game. It's so dumb. The console war is kind of stupid, but I also understand it on a marketing and business practice spectrum. But also, people don't want to pay $1,000 to get 2 different consoles and then have to switch between them to play a game. Just, ugh. Don't get me started on DS era Pokemon games. The worst of it is that finding used copies of DS era games run a very risky... Yeah, I bought them more on a cheaper level. Like, I think the last one I bought was a counterfeit Platinum game, because I wanted to give it as a gift to someone. Not that I actually needed a real copy, so the counterfeit was okay. But it just sucks that I can't get a real game. I wish you could just order DS games to be made. Like, they don't have to have it stocked on shelves or anything. But people buy them on a Nintendo site or something. They just make the game. Or something like that. Just order to be made kind of game. I don't know, that'd probably be a crappy business decision. But I'm not a businessman, and I want DS games again. I wouldn't want to... The only time you can get the emulated ones on the Switch is paying for the family plan and stuff like that. Which again is another subscription. Speaking of that, another thing to rant on. I can't stand having to pay for an online access. Thank God Steam doesn't do that, because it doesn't make sense for Steam to do it, because it's already on a computer that runs on only internet. But for the other consoles, why should I have to pay to play a 2-player game? Why? It is the most affordable online subscription. I'm sure it... Well, no, it definitely is. Because I think the PlayStation one is $60 a year. The Nintendo is... I can't quite remember. Was it like under 20 bucks for a single person, and then a family one was at least 40? PlayStation, Xbox run you 60 to 80 a year. Yeah, that one I was sure on. Ugh, $80 a year. That's such BS. But you get games. You get some games for free that you want to play. Yeah, you don't get to keep the game. I want to say they change them out like monthly or weekly or something on PlayStation. Where if you have that pass, you get to play some games, especially popular and top sellers, for free. Quote unquote for free. You still have to pay for them anyways. But then, as soon as it's off the thing, you don't have access to those games. Basically, in free trial under a $60 price tag. So dumb. They also have the expansion that gives you... Right, I think that's what I was thinking of. That's mostly under, like, the family plan, which would be the expansion, isn't it? Just, I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo. Here I am painting Pokemon. Also, we already hit an hour. We hit an hour 20 minutes ago and didn't realize. Hey May, I don't know if you're still here, but I did see you in there. I saw you briefly. The rant had me in a chokehold. Had to complain about Nintendo. Because now all I have is down here. Oh, and also this grass spot. Wrong layer. Wrong color as well. Nailed it. Professional. Oops. Wrong size. I get a couple more blues in there. Now the yellow stands out very nicely in this. That's the problem. I hate Nintendo, but their games are fun, and the people who aren't insane make great communities. True. Agreed. Big time agree. I love a lot of Nintendo games. I can't say as much for newer games. I actually had this conversation yesterday. If you compared older Mario Party games with the newer ones, what is it? Super Mario Party, then the one after that, and then Jamboree. The older ones, you can compare them to each other, and they'd be wildly different. Like if I had looked at Mario Party 8 compared to Mario Party DS, yes, it's the same idea, but there's so many things that are different about both of the games. Granted, they are on different consoles technically. I also played, I think I played 3, 4, 5, 8. And I played 9, but 9 sucked. We only played 5 minutes of it and called that game garbage. It deserves it. And I played Mario Party DS. They are all wildly different from each other, but they're still the same concept. But then you look at all the Switch Mario Parties, they're exactly the same. There's no different feeling. The only mechanic they have is like ally mechanic, but they all have that too. Like, there's nothing new. They're playing it safe just by redoing the game with different maps. And I don't like that. If I want to get another game, or a new game. I want it to be different than the last one. I don't want to feel like I'm paying for a game that's the exact same thing. Y'all get me heated today. I gotta bounce for the day, but I'll leave this on a note. Bye, Bagel! I hope you have a good stream later if you do. And by the way, if you guys go on Twitch or anything, The Frigid Bagel, great streamer, great guy. He plays video games. Go give him a follow and everything. The most annoying scam from Nintendo is the inability to play multiple islands. Yes. I found that out way too late. Because I went to let someone else start a profile on my Animal Crossing. And their tent is now on my island, and I can't get rid of it. I don't know how to. I haven't played it in years, so I don't care now. But I was so mad that someone else had to be on my island to play the game. Why can't I do multiple islands on different profiles? What is the point of this? Stupid. Big time stupid. By the way, is that your Discord we can hear? You can hear that? Oh no. I think I forgot to put on streamer mode on my Discord. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, it would have been. My bad. I thought I was going crazy. I was hearing my own Discord, but I'm like... Am I crazy? Heh, I fixed that. Thank you for letting me know. I haven't played Mario Party, so I can't say. Hello, May. Welcome back. I love how it turns out. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the background thus far. Almost done with it, which is very nice. My parents refuse to pay for games nor show subscriptions because they feel like they were paying taxes, but for entertainment. I'll agree to that. It really does kind of feel like that. I hate subscription services. I don't think streaming services either. Granted, they don't affect me as much because, yar har har, pirating is a life for me. But I definitely don't support doing such a thing. That is horrible. Right YouTube, right Twitch, pirating bad. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Still awful services though. Yeah, you had me searching Discord for messages. My bad. Usually the stream of it on Discord automatically starts. I'm kind of surprised it didn't this time. Hey, oopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Shadow here. I gotta make sure it's blared just a tad bit around the edges. Man, I'm so fired up. What else? What else do you guys have complaints about? I will go back to the Mario Party thing. It's just new games feel like they're trying to play a safe route now, so they never feel new. They're going back to like familiarity, and that's what I don't like about them. Like I'm here buying, if I'm paying for a game, right? I want it to be new. If I wanted to play a game I've already basically played, I would just go back to playing that, right? So why would I pay for this game that's practically the same thing, just a different map? It ain't right. Pirating is very bad. Naughty. Bad, bad. Should definitely never, ever do such a thing. New games don't take risks, it sucks. I miss old games where you had the weird-ass games but still were made by full studios. Game Boy era games are probably one of my favorites. Game Boy and DS. I believe the DS had a bunch of just random ones. Like, what happened to the games that were based on random movies that were coming out during the time? Like, I had Barbie games. Did they suck? Absolutely. But did I play them? Also absolutely. It was still fun and silly to play. Where is the other one? We have that color. I'm trying to think of another conversation I had about this a while ago. It was about companies are putting all their eggs in one basket for games now. Instead of, doing like short game here, short game there. Just so they're, pumping out some stuff to sell. It's not gonna be great quality or anything. They're just small little things. And then like a big game. Because now it just feels like they're gonna spend inflated budgets on one game just for people to just not like it in the end. A flaw I do have that I am not sure if other teenagers are of the age of 17 do have that flaw, but one of the flaws I have is owning a baby bottle because of nostalgia reasons at 17 years old. If it makes you feel better, I have my very first stuffed animal that I had as a baby. And my blanket. I have a stuffed animal and a baby blanket that I had. They're nice little, like, memories. Do I remember anything from when I was a baby? No. But I had things that were from my very early childhood, and I'm happy for that. Nothing wrong with that. Then a darker blue. There we go. I mean, you do you. I also have my first stuffed animal and blanket. His name is Max. I never named my stuffed animal. I name like almost all my stuffed animals now. You can come at me. They deserve names. They're my babies. I love my stuffed animals. But I know like my very first stuffed animal is like a little donkey. Something like that. It looks like a donkey to me. Can't really say for certain. But it will come with me to the grave. Mix is the only one I named, so I guess he's special. Hey, there you go. That's a good way to look at it. You know, there was a time where I hated drawing rocks. For some reason, the anatomy of a rock never worked in my brain, even though they're just simple little structures. There's not much to think about for a rock, but for some reason, my wee brain could not comprehend shading and painting a rock. Now look at me. Look at these beautiful pebbles in the sand. Darker grass than that. Actually, get rid of those lines. I don't need those lines in there. Same like that. Usually some of the lines kind of got in here. Get out of here. There we go. Get this dark one. I really like how the background looks. Ew, there's a bot in my Twitch chat. Gross, ew, banned, get out, delete, die. Mine's a little dog with big floppy ears. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know if this is something I should be ashamed about, but also very highly proud of myself. I have so many stuffed animals. For the most part, a lot of them are, I wouldn't say nostalgia, but a lot of them are memory based, and the reason why I have them. A lot of them are gifts, a lot are from when I was young, and some are because I thought it was cute. I just love stuffed animals. Also, who's gonna protect me at night while I'm sleeping? Don't be ashamed of that. Own that shit. Hell yeah. I have so many more if I had room. Oh yeah, I had to limit buying stuffed animals because I have so many. I have one of those ceiling nets, which I call it a sack now because I had to put so many in there that it just hangs from my ceiling like a sack of potatoes. That's not even all of them either. My goal? I need to become rich and famous so I can buy a mansion, so I can have an entire room dedicated to my stuffed animals. There's no reason to have money besides that. No reason to have a mansion unless you have a dedicated room for such things. I used to have a goldfish until my cousin ate them. What? I can't go to PetSmart without warning without a warning because there would be 600 fish and my cousin ate 300 and I have many questions. I have several questions. But I will not ask them. I think these are questions I'll keep to myself. I don't think I want to know the answers. Because if I did, I'd be disappointed. I will say, background, pretty happy with. Hey, you know what we started with? Started with this. I mean, technically. Oops. We started here with a sketch, just trying to figure out colors and stuff, and where things are going. Went to here, fix the sketch, finalize the color ideas, fix the body and everything. And now we here. Background upgrade. You know what we're gonna do? Save. Because if I don't, I will forget and I will cry. I'm just going to imagine it was really cheap PetSmart and they had lots of those piskin goldfish things in a tank instead. They get so soggy. Ugh, and now I'm imagining soggy goldfish crackers everywhere. I mean, I would have been happy with stage 2, but it looks good now. Well, thank you. So much better, 10 out of 10. Now where do I want to go next? Did I put them on the same layer? I was smart. I didn't. Might put the coloring on one layer. What we're gonna do... turn everything off. What I gotta do is go through the line art and delete the extra lines I don't need. Just use a tiny bit of cleanup. I usually keep those guidelines in there until I'm absolutely sure I don't have any other changes. What is this? Oh, those are hair strands. Sometimes I forget what I even do. How small are goldfish? How small are goldfish you can get at a pet store? I feel like the smallest I've seen is like probably 2 inches. Is that like standard goldfish size? I don't know my goldfish lore. I've had one pet fish. That's when I was younger and I named it Hammy and he lasted 2 days. Until he had to go right down the toilet. Because I accidentally won him at a carnival and my parents were not ready. They were very surprised I got him in the first place. Yeah, I do want to fix this foot. Something about this foot I do not like. this goes. I hear the paws going down and then back up. Paws are so hard when they're at a weird angle. I think that looks better. I will say that looks better. A lot better than the other one. You wanna go goldfish? You wanna fish? Jesus. Yes, I did. I think I was like 5. My parents were not happy that day. Do you have lines to separate this? No. I can get rid of those. Also, welcome Otaku. Big fat nerd in my chat. Imagine if you saw someone brought their fishbowl with a goldfish inside, protected from rough crowd in a Minecraft movie. I'm sorry, is that something that actually happened? I know someone brought a chicken once. That poor chicken's probably dead because of it. I wish people would realize that acting like idiots at movie theaters like this is gonna get them shut down. And we're gonna lose our last form of entertainment. Got a bunch of stray marks everywhere. I may paint this one a little bit differently. Mostly because there's so many gradients in the design. I want everything to be smooth. Because fish. Hello, Insanity! Welcome, welcome! I think in 15 minutes I'll take a nice, quick 5-minute break. So I can get up and stretch. I won a goldfish at a local fair. Slammed those coconuts so hard. Lucky my parents have a big pond, so it lived long, healthy lives. Oh, that's good. I wish I could have said the same to Hammy. We were not prepared. They thought I would lose and then get over it, but little 5-year-old me came home with Hammy. Whoops. Watch anything good movies lately? don't even remember the last time I watched a movie. I think the last movie I watched was The Good Robot. That was like a month ago. That was actually a nice movie. Other than that, I got none. Anyone else seen any movies? Anything about the Minecraft movie? I refuse. I'm very much hard refusing to watch that movie. Let me combine these. I gotta fix the color. In my opinion, I think college is like middle school and high school, but with more work, less free time. True, I'll agree to that. It's definitely something. I haven't watched a movie for maybe years. There's just nothing I want to watch. Usually if I'm watching movies, at this point, it is ones I've already seen. Kinda just to watch something familiar. Because I love watching movies. But new ones, not so much. Just nothing good, like you said. I'm debating if I want to do... If I want to actually fix up the line art. And color the line art in later. Or possibly paint it anyways. The color and shading will be on different layers, so I don't have to worry too much on it. Decisions. Combine those layers, and then voila. Now I don't have to touch the color layer. I don't know anyone who watch new movies. I have a few friends that still go out and watch movies occasionally. I think the newest one they went to go watch was Sinners, which I think they really liked how that one was. I know nothing about that movie. Food time, yum yum. Definitely go get that food. Go make sure you're hydrating, eating well. Self-care, self-care! My parents told me that energy drinks are basically unhealthy and sweeter version of coffee. I mean, the best way I can put it, they're basically sodas. So if they don't like soda, that's probably a good reason to not drink energy drinks. I don't drink them often. I have found one brand I actually do like. Is it called Alani, I think? I think it's pretty good. But I'll drink an energy drink like once a month. Because I'm not in a desperate need to ever actually need to feel jittery. But I will indulge, like occasionally. I think it's okay to indulge in unhealthy things, like occasionally. But don't be doing it so often. Especially with energy drinks, that can really destroy your health. There's a one brand of energy drink that sent people to the ER. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? Just too much. It happened way too much. Movie theater, at least the one near me, is a lot of fun. Well, I can't say the same. Honestly, I don't even know if it's still open anymore. I haven't been to the movie theater near me in like forever. Actually, no, that's a lie. The last time I went there was to see the Mario movie. And Sonic 3. I saw Sonic 3 in theaters. Those two were good movies. The Mario one was okay. It was very... everything in it was very expected. It wasn't exactly taking a risk with the story, but it wasn't a bad movie. I'm down 2 5-hour energies in 30 minutes before. That's because you're insane, you weirdo. I'm surprised you didn't end up in urgent care after that. I feel like you should've, or something. You're trying to kill yourself because of that. Your body works in very mysterious ways that I cannot explain. I can color this entire put it down in the blue. And work my way down there. 4 more minutes. I had a game, okay? That is not an excuse. Just because you have a reason for doing something bad doesn't mean it's a good reason. This correctly. Light is coming down. I feel like there should be light that comes somewhat through the legs to see face here. It was a good reason? No, it wasn't. The drive home was whack though. What if brought you shouldn't have driven? You are insane. You're insane. Why did you text me? Be proud I'm typing with one hand. What are you doing? I'm being slightly distracted. Now I'm looking at things on the other side. Get out of here. I learned my insanity from my friend. I feel like you're shifting blame onto someone. Just a hunch. I definitely gotta fix his tail. The airbrush on this sucked. I think those shadows look much better. Yuhan. Fight me. Matter of fact, get back to work. Stop messaging me. Shoot. And also maybe to the anime. Maybe. Low-key might play Minecraft later. Not Minecraft, I want to play Pokemon Mystery. just gonna delete that entirely. Yes, I can see the hearts. I very much appreciate all the hearts. I'm getting so much love. Oh, actually, 'tis a time for a break. I will get water, or at least a drink and a snack, and then we'll return to work on this. Here's my thingy. Alright, I will be back. Alright, break time over. I got some nice Wawa and ate some chips. Because I am the healthiest artist you'll ever see in your life. I definitely don't eat as if I'm still in college. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep going on this. So I would like to do some doodles. Doodle and doodle and doodle. I watched a person on Freaky Eaters where they were addicted to Coca-Cola, and I realized the person who had the addiction from the show drinks more than the person who drinks sugary drinks once a month. Ooh. I'm definitely not the most healthy person. I like my soda occasionally and everything. I have more in the more recent years. Not even recent years. But I've been drinking a lot more water. And if I don't have water, I'm basically not drinking. Not exactly the healthiest either. But I'm not consuming a bunch of sugar. I can't say I'm also I'm definitely a picky eater. Slowly but surely trying to get out of that habit. The healthy stuff tastes bad. I think once I get everything nice and shaded to where I want to, I think then I'll combine the layers and then fix up some things here and there. That way I don't have to go to each layer trying to figure out what's the thing that's wrong. If you were here for the last painting I did just combine everything. There's a lot less to do gradients I had to work with, so it's easier to just paint and not worry about them. But this one has a lot, and a lot of them are very similar colors. I feel like I have a frog in my throat. Hold on. Much better. So with this one having so many gradients and similar colors, I just want to be more careful because I don't want to wash them away. also redo this one. Well, I was told that during the first stage of childhood is when a child becomes picky eater and is picky. Yeah, I was pretty picky as a kid. It's really hard to kind of grow out of. Well, I wouldn't say it's hard to grow out of. You can definitely train yourself to be less of a picky eater. Which are some things that as a kid I would not eat that I can eat now. Like I do like onions now. As a kid I would not dare touch an onion. I can eat ketchup. I didn't like ketchup as a kid. It's not something I would go for like all the time. But if it was like on my food, I wouldn't have a fit as much as I would have as a kid. I also as a kid did not like when my food touched other food. I hated it. Food contamination. I still kind of don't like it now, but I can tolerate it. Being a picky eater sucks. I miss out on trying things. But at the same time, I have full control on if I eat something or not. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I hate not being able to take spice, especially when my family loves spice. I can handle spice sometimes. Like if I'm in the mood for something spicy, that is when I can handle it. But if you just randomly give me spicy and I either don't want it or I wasn't expecting it, that's when my entire body just goes, we're on fire! Fix it! As a kid, I wondered what being the kid who just only ate pizza and chicken nuggets would be like. But my parents said once they grow older, I can't do that all day without housework. I'll show them. I'll eat nothing but chicken nuggets and pizza all day. And you can't stop me. I would say a thing that definitely did not help my pickiness is the kind of food I always ate as a kid. Like it'd be very much a lot of simple kind of meals, so I never exactly got a chance to try things until it was presented to me when I just did not want it. Like TV dinners and stuff. That would be like the most I would be eating. Oop, wrong thing. Girl, if you don't stop texting me, I'm streaming. F off. Since when can I handle spicy? I can handle spicy. I just don't prefer it. Also, fight me. I think I have everything down. I can start blending things. I know, I'm watching. Dad, stop texting me. Shoot. You're supposed to be working. Just a random thought. I know I have a texture brush in here for it. Subtle scales, maybe? I assume you'd have scales because you're underwater. I am. But not fully. Focus on your work, you nerd. I gotta look up something about the character, see if they're actually made of scales. I feel like the answer is yes. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, random. Kind of. If you follow me on Toy House, my raffle that I have on there is ending tomorrow. So if you want a chance at some free pixel art, go hop on over there and enter. Doesn't say scales. If I get told to take them out, I'll take them out. Hi! I was like about to join in the stream, but it was 56 minutes left and but then I got thrown into a math torture. Oh boy. Well, I hope you survived. At least you got something good. My parents told me that Raisin Bran is a type of cereal that looks like the type of cereal that would be enjoyed, but just people by just people who like the taste of Raisin Bran or the cereal that has less sugar. It's boring. I love Raisin Bran. I love raisins, and I love Raisin Bran. It's not a bad cereal. I know people that just hate cereal in general because it sucks. I think I'll keep the scales only on the tail. It makes sense to kind of be there. Okay, back to focusing. Wrong layer. I'm trying to make a character for SRB2 cart. So I can play my own custom character and come last in style. Hell yeah. All cereal is good. I'm not saying you were the one that didn't like cereal. But the person I know that hates cereal, they know who they are. You know exactly who you are. I was gonna say I disagree with all cereal being good, but I actually cannot think of a cereal I don't like. If I had to give my top 3 in cereal, Crave, Pops. I feel like the third one is a tie between Fruity Pebbles and Frosted Flakes. I love cereal. Especially the days where I don't want to cook anything and I just eat cereal for dinner. Those are good days. Gradient. I woke up, took 3 steps, and instead I'm Delulu. Or the corn one sucks. Are you talking about cornflakes? Have I ever eaten cornflakes? I don't even know. That was just a plain cereal. It's not bad. It's just not sugary. At least I don't think it's sugary. It's corn shaped? Are you talking about Pops? I want coffee. No, the one with the frog. What one are you talking about? I don't think I know what you're talking about at all. Cereal with a frog. Is it Honey Smacks? Is that what you're talking about? They kind of look like they're corn-shaped. They're more grain-shaped than corn. Where'd you get corn out of this? I have never seen this in my life. I didn't even know this existed. I guess I don't fully know my corn lore, or my cereal lore. My favorite types of cereal is just Trix and Lucky Charms, but the downside of Lucky Charms is there's never enough marshmallows. But they also sell like a separate bag of marshmallows. So theoretically, if you bought the bag and the cereal, you can just dump the marshmallows into your cereal. Have a better ratio of marshmallow to cereal ratio. Every time I hear this, it reminds me of the daycare theme from Security Breach. I don't know if it's from Security Breach, but it's definitely Sun and Moon's thing. I miss Trix yogurt. Did they stop making that? I haven't thought about that in years. I used to love getting it at school, because they would sell that on the side. If you were one of the rich kids that had money, or extra money for your school lunches, they would get the yogurt and show it off. I kind of forgot they even had a yogurt. That stuff slapped. What is Trix? It's a cereal. It's a cereal with a rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Something like that. After I smooth all these shadows, I think I'm gonna take a doodle break. So I have been working on this for almost 3 hours. I ain't never tried Trix. Trix is okay. Colorful ball cereal. You just described 10 different cereals. Trix wasn't a popular one in my house. You know what ball cereal that was? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I've heard that one remix way too many times. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. That rap back in the day for the commercials went hard though. Yeah. What are you talking about? Girl, go back to work! I think we'll call it here for today. I gotta fix the bottom grass part. I don't like how that looks. Kinda looks dumb in the corner. We'll hit that big sink. Save the work file. Now we'll save a work in progress image. Where is the best commissioner? It's looking really good, Dev. Thank you. I'd say we're about 3/4 of the way done. I just have to finish blending in all the colors and shading. And I gotta fix this. This looks dumb. I need some overlap over the tail. And also it just looks... They're all the same line, no variation. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Time to doodle. Before the stream, someone wanted to see more art of one of my own characters. So, I'm gonna try doodling and see if I can come up with something. Squishy Sprite, hello, welcome. That looks so amazing, thank you. Now I have to find my character. God, I have so many in my toy house. Where are you? This dude man's. I've only drawn him a few times. Kinda wanted to try giving him the other outfit. The other version of it. Doodle time! Oh yeah, I did draw Uriolu. Did someone? mention the boy? Chat, everyone here in chat. Have you met my boy? Have you seen my boy? This cute little scruffy little baby boy, my son. I love him. Alright, now that I have that out of my system. I just wanted to add some final or finishing touches, but I got caught up with stuff. Listen, you're already drawing him, which makes me very happy. You can take all the time in the world to do such a thing. And I very much thank you for even taking your time to do a drawing for me. So thank you. I explode. May you're always here to see the boy. You have such great timing every single time. Okay. Now, how to doodle. I'm very muscular. I don't draw muscular very often. There's a certain way I want his face shape to be, and I don't remember how I drew it. I gotta go find it. I mean, I really have not drawn him in a while. Iggy Swan. I like how that face shape is. Very blocky. I also like how the hair looks in this one. I actually really enjoyed drawing him. It was a great time. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I think you're gonna love the drawing. I think maybe I just wanted to do some shading and then it'll be done. Oh, I can't wait. And I would love to share it on my YouTube posts. If you don't mind, of course. If you say otherwise, I will not fuss. No, sometimes legs are hard. You can share it anywhere you like. Thank you. The world must see the boy and the amazing art people do of the boy. I don't think I like how his chest is going so far forward. Move his head and shoulder back. There's a arm. How do you arm? Have to remind myself this is a doodle. Does not need to be finished or anything. Simplify, simplify. No matter how often I tell myself, that does not happen. right in the corner. He is my emotional support. My emotional support character. does very well. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello. I have a friend who adds in all the rest he needs and then just puts down random irrelevant pics he likes alongside them. I do that occasionally. Sometimes. You need those extra pics to give you motivation, you know? Let me get the hair and stuff in here. This is kind of one of my characters that's kind of stuck in a limbo because I don't know what to do with them right now. I have ideas. I have lore ideas. I just haven't gotten to anything. Sometimes my hand says, nah, we don't want to draw this man. Big, strong lizard boy. I think it's more of a beetle tail, I think it's a beetle tail? Something like that. Yeah, if you ask me what kind of beetle, I wouldn't know that. I don't know why, but his fangs kind of sticking out makes him a little less intimidating in my head. You're annoying. I'm gonna keep the hood on him. Stuff from Claire's don't last long. Once you buy them, they only last for a few days and then they get broken. I wouldn't really know much about things from Claire's. They're kind of expensive, so I don't buy anything from there. They do have like nice jewelry and stuff, but nothing I ever want. actually have clothes. Damn, I look away and he's got clothes and a face and hair. Gotta be speed. I don't know how much I like a crop top with this. But I am just testing it out, so it doesn't... I don't have to think that much on it. I'm gonna move over so I can see the pants. So I like the low crotch line. I need to learn a speed. I'm slow. Speed is needed. Speed is not necessarily needed. I would say being able to do really fast sketches is a good skill. That way you can get your ideas on paper faster, and you'll be able to worry about the added things after that. I wouldn't say it's a required thing. Move up. That's good enough for clothes. See, I'm being very messy with all my stuff. Trust me, speed is needed. Did you take an actual break with food and beverage? Well, well, well. If it isn't purple. I played the fifth. Just like him, I did take a break and got chippies and water. Feel bamboozled. Square. He is square-faced. You get no please here. Why not? What'd I do? I deserve all the please, actually. Just realized I forgot the other spike on his nose horn. Because you don't self-care. You don't know my life. You can't say I don't. And you'll never know. Big stretch. The more I look at this, the more I don't like it. So I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna change it to the one he already has. Just doesn't work on his body type. Much better. For some reason, my throat is dying. Boy. Either you don't because you like upsetting, because you like upsetting my spaghetti, or you lied to make me worry, and that's just as offensive. I would do no such thing, especially on your birthday. I would never do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drink water right now. Wawa. See, do I win? Do you wonder why? You know what? I wish I didn't take a sip of that water. Where's the food? Where's your snack? What if I said I had chocolate next to me? Does that count? That is food, right? I guess. Well, I say I won't, because it's not very good chocolate either. It's just those Easter chocolate eggs, and yes, I still have Easter candy. I wonder, I used to go... That's better shape. Probably better spot to put this head, but that won't stop me. Not the Cadbury. Well, they're not those. I love those. This is your generic Easter chocolate. Here's your cheap old... What is that store? Dollar store chocolates. I'm sorry, $1.50 stores. Man, that's how you knew the economy was dying. How could they do that to my dollar stores? Do you have eyebrows? You do. You're round. Bushy eyebrows. Part of me wants to just start screaming bald. I am a child. This is what a doodle board is for. Ball. Ball. Very bald. It's bald beetle man. I think that'll be good enough for this doodle page. So I love that I say I'm a child and then I look at chat and it's just spamming bald. We are children. back. Welcome back. No, I did want... Where did I put that file, actually? I remember I was working on somewhat of a redesign, but not really somewhat of a redesign. That'd be... It's mostly fixing how you look. I remember starting a line art, and then I realized I didn't like it, so I stopped doing it. I wish I was a child. I'm so old and creaky. You're old, creaky, and cranky. God forbid someone doesn't self-care for 2 seconds. Just realize your head is huge. We'll fix that in the other one eventually. Let's see how I fare a line art today. Why aren't I slanting down? Well, I guess we do have a bit of a slant. Because someone doesn't take care and I worry so much. You're worrying for nothing. Seems so thick. I need this head next to me. Car accident happened in front of our house. Oh dear. I hope people are alright. How does your jaw work from this angle? Feels like it's been so long since I've actually drawn Kane. Bald. He's not bald. I know I was supposed to be doodling right now, and now I'm just doing line art. That wasn't the plan. I did a random mental quiz. 10 to 14. Screaming bald is fitting. I can't spell too. That's good. It's gonna be right. Don't worry. I can't spell and I can't read sometimes. Words just be hard sometimes. I speak as if English isn't my first language, while it is indeed my only language. Bald Neko. I could never go bald. I need my nice fluffy hair. draw a robot design much, but when I do, why is it Cain? Why is it only Cain? How much time are we going on? Oh, it's almost 4 hours already. I might stop at the 4-hour mark, not sure. I know other people gotta get food and stuff too. I pretend like I know how hands work. Man, this sprite thing is cool. But it's so hard to tell which sprite is wrong and how it's wrong. What do you mean by sprite? It's been a long while since I've done such thin line art. Feels weird. Claw anime Niku. The claw. The bane of my existence. Crotch plates. Why are you so weird to draw? Like a character that uses different images when it faces up, down, left, and right. Are you making one specifically, or are you playing something that has a sprite in it? I'm making one for Sonic. Oh, right, that you were saying you were making something for that. I guess I wouldn't really know if something's wrong with it until it's actually in action sometimes. looks alright at the moment. Just a few sprites are wrong. Oh, my back cracked. Kneecap anime necro. Having fun with those names. Change back and forth between 3 or 4 paws. Swordy. Hand anime deco. I knew as soon as I looked up I was gonna see that. And just like that, I actually finished. Almost. A line work to this, and I guess I can color it at least. Wrong layer! Wrong layer, Kronk! realize I didn't draw the things in on the other side. I only needed one, but how dare I? It says man's eyeshadow game is on point. Hello, hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Silly, goofy profile pic. You're thinking about changing it? Are you going to change it to something you draw, or you found something else? Doing that. Honestly. I think that's just gonna be better. I forgot the inside part of the crotch thingy. should change mine to a Rickroll. It's not that I don't like it, I just had it for so long. I'm trying to think of what my first profile pic was on here. See if I can actually find it. It's been a long time since I did it. And I found it immediately. Oh my god. This was my first profile pic, I'm pretty sure. I think I had that one for a long while. There's another one. This one didn't last as long. What's my other one? I think I had this one very briefly. He's not. Not today. Why today? I can't tease those jokes. For the first time in a stream. Ripperoni. Mine was something I drew pixels in Roblox. Trying to sell it. Oh, these ones are cute too. Yeah, now look at this. Maybe I can like do this one. I think that was like one of the first times I was trying to do painting too. Which wasn't too bad. I kind of understood the idea of what I was doing. You look at like one of my few paintings and you go over here. It's just like, bam, now look what I can do. I can actually do a background. We just had gradients in the sky and called it a day. What a pleb I was. I really should post my art somewhere so I could show it off when randomly talking about it. Yes, you should. What was harder first? I don't think baking is hard. Baking's fun. I like baking. is updated Mans. Honestly, pretty sure this was the first actual full body I've drawn of him. I did the same exact pose because I kind of like. Look at that comparison. Body feels a little more natural. Slight design changes. Just realized that I did not color this part right. Now it feels a little weird without having a split. Don't know if I like it or not. I'll think about it. I hate that there's no view profile button. Oh yeah, they got rid of that. Which is kind of weird. I suppose Art Fight is my main one I got. Yeah, but Art Fight you can only post 1 month of the entire year. You can always get a toy house too. It came out good, thank you. I could try tackling the other side. Just realized there's a random straight line on here. Might as well start it. As I had this guy, I don't think I really have drawn his other form a little too much. Should change that. Need more scary art. Really edgier themed. Americanized chat. The only thing I will call fancy food is a small packet of Lunchables. I mean, it's fancy when you're in school. As soon as you get out of school and you eat one, it's just like, suddenly, they taste weird. They are weird. I have no relationship relation with Lunchables. Actually, now that I think about it, how many people in the chat are actually from outside the US? I myself am not. I'm kind of curious on how far my my audience reaches. I think the last time I looked at my analytics, I think I was getting engagement from the UK the last I looked. Insanity is from the UK. I should commission you to redesign teddy bears of mine. I'd be down. It's been a while since I've done a redesign. Changing it more. I don't have too much change at the bottom. Gotta redraw that face. Kind of have to redraw the face. never had Lunchables that much. They nearly all have cheese, and I'm not a fan. I feel like every single one of them has cheese, if I remember right. I can't think of a single one that doesn't. Where we sit on the floor and we stand. There's no official canteen. And I know once I leave the school, they will update, renovate. My high school, actually, my elementary and my high school both got change-ups, renovations. God, it was so unfair to graduate and just to see that. Like, they had to wait until we were gone. UK right here. My brother said the McDonald's is the greasiest meals. I'll disagree. Have you ever had Pizza Hut? Oh my god, they are nothing but grease. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted with trying to finish the line art. I'm from the bowels. Purple, you probably are. You came from the depths of the darkest, deepest bowels on Earth. Because I'm a little shit. I was almost gonna make that joke too. But then I was just gonna say you came from hell, straight to torture me. drawing explains my flabbergastion at the school's behavior towards you. At least schools are trying to make their, you know, places better. They just don't make it better when we're at school, when we're there. Their tongue's so weird. Guess I'm from hell just to torment you and no one else. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you at 4 hours? Not self-care. Oh my god, I hit 4 hours already. Oh, I kinda wanna finish this now. 10 more minutes, baby. It's fine, I can handle it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look at this freaking nature. Gotta redraw the horn. It's not fine. Get some food and get some water. Never. Must draw. Can't rest. Need answers. I kind of feel that nowadays it's kind of hard to find anything that costs $1. I think it's nothing costs $1 except like a single piece of candy that you can get at Five Below. That is it. That's the only thing that costs at least under $1. Even then, some of the candies that are just one piece can still cost like $1.50. I'm so about drop everything gossip I have about school. Let's not. I feel like that is bad. Gossip's okay sometimes. But maybe not when it's school specific. I can't even think about gossip in my own school. I was kind of a boring kid, so I never indulged in things with other students and all that. costs less than $1 to love and support anime. Hey, Necro63 and their art on various social medias. They have posts. Invest in that, don't... Yeah, invest in that. Ugh. I am dying. Jesus, I can't read. You know what, for less than $1, you can hear me babble like an idiot. For hours on end, because I'm dumb. I typo. I typo a lot. Like that. Between typos and then me not being able to read half the time, it makes great enjoyment. Or it's entertainment. Really did not think I was going to get invested in doing the line art on this, because I put it off for probably like an entire year. But here we are. Pop heads either. Tasty, tasty Tide Pods. No. Do not eat Tide Pods. Tide Pods are yucky. There's a bunch of trends that have happened that are so obviously stupid that people still do them anyways. Tide Pods was definitely one of them, and I still do not understand why people thought, hey, this is a great idea. Like, no. You buffoons. What is wrong with you? That doesn't stop people. Very unfortunate. No, another one I seen. Why, hello, thrusting leg. Tide Pods. I was very scared that's gonna be your first time and comment my thing. It's just Tide Pod. If you don't want them, I'll eat them. No, no, no. No eating Tide Pods. The other one that was such a stupid, I think this one sent people to the hospital, was, do you remember the milk crate challenge? It's where you'd stack a whole bunch in like a staircase pattern and then you'd run as fast as possible up and down them. Who thought that was a good idea? But come on, like so good. No, bad. Bad. I can't think of. I know there's other ones. I don't think this was a trend necessarily. It was just stupid idiots that would do it. I guess it's like half the trends. But there was one where it's like breaking into someone's house. Why would you do that? Just, I think that might have been UK only. Because the things that I saw was UK. I don't think it was a streamer. I think it was specifically a TikToker. Get it. I'm just gonna have that going down here. Focusing. Okay, I'm just gonna fix these lines. They're bugging me. Okay, that was better. Your 10 minutes is up. 10 more minutes. Snooze. I'm hitting snooze. I don't know. I'm trying to find a trend from deep depths of my mind. There are so many. The one where they're drinking I forgot about that one. 2 big jugs of milk and not throwing up. I know. Whoever starts these, you're an awful person. And then TikTok lets this get pushed out. And that's, if any of you guys were here when I was ranting about social medias earlier, social medias would be fine if they stop letting things like this just stay relevant on their platform. Like, why are you letting harm to a person and people around them get thrown away or thrown around your app? Like, come on. Pretty sure they were banning people from doing it, but still. There's so many people still doing it anyways. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Your neck area looks very bare. Nope, I just realized there's a hole somewhere. Yep, there you are. Gosh darn it. I gotta select everything again. We're just gonna Okay, that's better. Alright. I will leave it there. I'll probably finish this on my own time, so if you ever want to see it, it'll be on my toy house. That'll probably be the only place I check. But for now, I will say goodbye. Thank you everyone for hopping on, chatting. Thank you everyone for coming. Chatters, lickers, and everyone in between. Honestly had a great rant. Did good work. Almost finished the painting. Did a sketch page. And opened up an old file I haven't touched in a year. So, I think we did good. Thank you everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as